live yet? And nope. Ready? Oh, and we are live. Okay, stream check. Excellent connection. OBS Studio. I'm on the right stuff. I'm looking pretty good, everyone. Look what I got. I got my epic. Look at that, boys and girls. Look at that. I just got it. That's why I'm late tonight. I was doing the final turn-in, and while doing the MQ, I wanted to be in Discord on voice, or I would have streamed it. But I wanted to be in Discord on voice so we get all the communication right so we don't mess it up. Look at that, boys. I got a click. I got a click. Yeah. Sorry, I had to put it in guild. I'm putting it in guild. Yay. I'm a real I'm a I'm a real cleric now. I want to freaking I kind of want to kill myself so so I can clicky clack myself. Yay. Anyways, what are we getting into tonight? Let's see who gets on, what's going on. I'd like to get some more XP. I like to get some more XP on the cleric, but we'll see what happens. See if I can get in a group now. Yo. What's all over? I was in Discord with so shout out to all these guys right here who helped me get my cleric, get my last few MQ pieces. I have a note. Let's do note. Huge shout out to Junar, Oxen, Drakamar, and Tavern who for helping me do the Sign Scroll MQ and having the Ragefire Heart. So I'm so excited. Look at that. That's got such great stats too. Bam. Still have pretty crappy charisma, but that's okay. And I would jump in there and but you know, me in Discord streaming my short attention span. Yeah. So we'll see what's going to happen and if nothing crazy happens then I'll jump to another tune cuz I can't solo. Maybe at 55 I can't solo this guy at all. I just get beat up. What I need to do is figure out how to split the Discord sound so if I am in a Discord that the stream can't hear the people in the back. Because, you know, sometimes bad things get said and I try to keep it a little bit family friendly. Yeah, awesome stuff, man. Got my God, my freaking epic. Trying to zoom in. There we go. Boom. Is it Shift F10? Yeah. Is there another better camera angle? Whoops. Yeah, whatever. I tried, boys. Shift F10 turns it back on. Yeah, I want to get some XP and chill. Heal some stuff. I want to use my freaking clicker now. Who's going to be my first corpse? Who's going to be the first corpse to click? 10 stamp. Man, that's a great epic. Now, boys, I can... Doesn't matter. I can camp my cleric when I die. It's no big deal. I can have friends and family log on. Oh, and for those wondering, Wooshi is up right now. So be careful. Be careful. Wooshi is up. Let me hit up Resi and Snack and see what they're doing. Wushi's been up since the quake. It's given people all kinds of problems. I gotta go to Discord, my few Discord, and do Kudos channel. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm getting beat up by a werewolf. Oh my gosh. We gotta find something going on tonight. I need some XPs, man. You guys not dead? I can't even one-shot a werewolf? What kind of garbage is that, man? Dun, dun, dun. I wish I could find some different music, though. Doing a shout out in Discord for the people who helped me. That's like awesome. It like saves so much time. There we go. Shout outs done. Gotta give credit to the boys who helped me so much. Here's one of them right here. I appreciate it. Wait, what's happening? Okay, there we go. Well, let's see who gets on. Where's Sang at? Sang, if you're listening, come back. Sang hasn't been on in days. Well, I don't know, boys. If we can't find anybody to group with, I might just log to a different tune. Let's see what Resi says. What about Snack? Yo! All right. There we go. There we go. We got Mark on. So now I can click us. If we go to Howling Stones, then I'll change the title, and we'll roll around. Because I can pretty much beat the whole game now because I have an epic. No, not really. But I can click myself now and all of my friends and family for when crazy things happen. Let's do it. See if Pat gets on later. Change the title. Brandon, what's up? Check it out, buddy. I got my epic on my Cleric, finally. Finally. And, I'll say it again, big shout out to Junar. Oxen, I think that's how you say his name. Drakimar and Tavern for helping me out with the last few MQ pieces. Pretty awesome, though. Pretty awesome. Huge shout out to them. They saved a bunch of time, and yeah. And we had lots of fun doing it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Okay, let's get buffed up here. I'm gonna get this on. Let me try to junk a little bit. Actually, it doesn't really matter because there's nothing that really dispels here, except for the oblations. Yeah, it's nice, Brandon. It's nice. Get a symbol up. I think that my next purchase is going to be a Pega Cloak. There's one guy in EC Tunnel, I can't remember his name, I'll have to look at my logs, that sells Pega Cloak loot rights for 4K, and that's a really good deal. Oh, nice. Oh, you got a fungi? Awesome. That's awesome. How many people did you guys have doing, or the camp down there? Somebody texted me. What's up? A 4-man? Yeah. It's a crazy camp. It's definitely a crazy camp. I'm glad you got a fungi, though. That's awesome. Brandon, if you have any tunes in the 50s that needs XP, we're heading to Howling Stones right now. But I'm down to go anywhere. We can, like, I'll do anything. Anything that gets me some XP. Because this will be in my next 60, because I need Ego. Now I got my epic. Now I need Ego. Oh, that's really nice. That's awesome. I got to do VS2 on my Necro. I want to get that. It's like a debuff staff. I don't remember what the name of it is. Oh, that's right. You're on green. That's right. You're on green. Yeah, King Camp is fun. I need to get some more plat so I can do the buyouts. Oh man, it was expensive. I leveled up my alchemy on my shaman, and I did not realize how expensive it was going to be. And I spent 10 freaking K, and it's at, my skill level is like 122 right now for 10K. And then I'm like, okay, I'll do the rest later. I don't want to blow all my plat on that crap. But it is nice. Now I can make like shrink pots and sow pots. And, you know, I can't do warp pots yet. The greater null potions and stuff. Dude, it's expensive. Oh my gosh, look at that, guys. A scorpion just jumped up here. Alright, I'm gonna root him off here. Where the heck did this guy come from? Let's do this. That scorpion just freaking... He did... It was like a ninja jump. All the way up here. How did he do that? Let me back up a little bit. Did he? Yeah, I got him passing. What kind of crap is that? He heat-blooded me. Okay. Okay, he's blurred. He passed through there. I've never seen that. Like, I've seen one at top before, but I don't ever remember getting blapped like that. It ain't no big deal. He's blurred. He's blurred and passied. Well, I burned his arm touch anyways. I've died to those guys before on other tunes when I YOLO'd through there and I didn't know that they harm touched. And I got harm touched to death. It was like, whoops. Alright, I got somebody to do it with. Mark, thanks a lot, buddy. Let's go on Howling Stones. So we can either do basement because it's easy or go into north. It's completely up to you. I'm down for whatever. They're both pretty easy. I mean, basement might be better in case we die, and then at least, you know, I can get back in on the Cleric. And I can get back on the Cleric and click. You gotta force yourself. Well, you're gonna get XP now. We'll see if Pat gets on it soon. I feel bad though, because Pat's like always on his 60, and I'm like, dude, you got your Shadow Knight. Bring your Shadow Knight, and you need XP. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, good idea. We'll do basement, and then if Pat shows up. I hear ya. I hear ya. Do you have any 60s yet, Mark? I can't remember. Because I'm senile. I can't remember anything. Oh, I got DMF coming too. I'm excited.
Group invite.
Awesome. Yo. I think that my next epic I'm going to work on is going to be for my Necro. Alright. Mark, let's get you symbol. I did some maintenance today too. I did some maintenance on all my tunes. I created more mules for spells. And since I have my alchemy trained, I had a bunch of potions that I made a potion mule, a spell mules because I needed more than one to carry all those dang spells, and then I transferred a bunch of my odds and items over to my main mule. So now my characters have quite a bit of bag space now and bank space. Something I've needed to do for a long time. I'm just lazy. Alright, so we can double invis again. Brandon, I heard Drama for Your Mama, man. Yeah, I heard. So, not heard, I actually read about it. Yeah, so Daybreak sued The Hero's Journey, and then Secrets took Quorum down as well. I think it's back up now, but Rotting Boots. Oh, yo, dude, those are awesome boots, man. So let me invis again. Dude, I need to get some ring recharges. I'm getting low. I'm glad I have 6 though. I heard. That's crazy, isn't it? Then Secrets took down Quorum for some reason, and I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. So, I don't think Quorum got sued. What's happening here? I don't think Quorum got sued, but the server got taken down for I don't know how many hours. And then I guess, which I don't know because I haven't looked, that it is back up now. But the hero's journey is deep in the legal weeds now. And that's got to be expensive, you know, to like have to get lawyers and all that junk. Have a legal team. All right, going in. I'm double invis. I should be okay unless it's a bile. Oh, it went back down again. No way. Boys, you ready for the population to come back up? Oh.
Route break.
It's already getting crazy in Howling Stones, man.
Route break.
You want to charm this one? There we go. It's all good. Oh, maybe so. So Rex, really? Yeah, I looked up like some of the legal stuff, the documents, but I'm not a freaking lawyer, man. I don't understand how I I can't say I don't understand half. I don't understand like 3/4 of what they're even talking about. Yeah. Yeah, if they're having problems, I bet you our pop comes back up, which is going to be pretty cool. I've already seen a couple older players coming back too. So drama for your mama. I wonder how they were making profits though. And if you do that, then you know you're going to get, you know, they're going to come after you. No, no, Mark. I think Hero's Journey, it's like fun. It's kind of I don't want to say like gimmicky, but it's kind of gimmicky, you know. All right. Yeah. I did not try it. A lot of people told me to come check it out, but I'm like, I don't know. If I do that, then I'm gonna like. I was trying to level my shaman at the time. Now, like, no, I want to spend my time. Now I gotta level my cleric. This is important stuff, boys. This is important stuff.
Resist.
Man, he resisted my root. Dare him. I'll put my awesome dot up.
Rake.
Oh, you could? What? Bags and services. So it was pay to win then? I'll pass. Not really pay to win, but yeah, no, I don't like that. Well, what did they think was going to happen if you start doing stuff like that? But Corm though, that like that's not getting sued. Why? Are they owned by the same company? Because I have no clue. Yeah. Oh, you play it for 30 minutes and uninstall? Yeah. 25 and 30 minutes? Okay. I don't like that like quick let I don't know. I'm partial. I'm totally biased. I like blue. It's hard. Even if you're like ultra twinked, when you get up in your 50s, it's still going to take a long time to get to 60. You know what I mean? Oh, gotcha, Rex. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I hope I don't aggro those dudes up there. If I did, it's going to be sad. Yeah, but that's why I like blue for is it's not convenient. You know, there's not like I like it that it's not convenient and it's still a challenge. Even if you're geared. Yeah, you're going to blast through all the lower levels, but when you get up in your 50s, it still takes a lot of time to get to 60. Oh yeah, yeah. I played a little bit on Corm, and then when they did instanced rating, well, and it's just not blue. It's not Project 1999, so. But nothing against the the servers at all. I'm just biased. Yeah, yeah, I did have fun. I think the main reason why it was so fun for is the the population. It was really high. Like it had really high population, and there were like camps that I'd never seen anyone do before. Like in North Row at like the Dervog camps and stuff. Yes. Yeah. Yes, you do. Yeah, that was cool, Rex. There were groups everywhere at like all the Dervog camps in North, just any little camp that like I'd never seen people at. So that was a cool aspect of it. Is the the population was really high. There were camps and groups everywhere. Um, you could just get on and like almost get a group like instantly. But with that high population, there was a lot of toxic fighting over like items, like just dumb crap. People fighting all the time. I just didn't like it. Oops, I didn't mean to stun that guy. Yes, Rex, that too. The client, it's just better on Project 1999. Like I remember trying to play like in third person, it wasn't even possible. Yeah. Yep. And then there was a a circumstance. Let me pay attention here.
Root rake.
Why isn't my CH going? That was weird. Oh, I was stunned. I got stunned by the. Oh no! I'm trying to heal. I got stunned. Okay, we got it. There we go. This guy needs to die.
Root rake.
He's still okay. Yeah, but there was a circumstance where the person I was playing with, they were doing like a lower guck. Um, like one of the items down there, I think it was the haste uh, belt, and there was an issue or whatever, and one of the guys got mad, and he knew a GM or one of the guides or whatever, and then the guy freaking popped up and took the item from one player and gave it to or whatever, and I was like, dude, that's ridiculous. There, there can't be favoritism. Yes. Yep. FBSS. Yeah. And if you had ends with some of the guides or the GMs, then you get special favors. Which I didn't like that either. Okay, we need to get that dude torched and freaking rocking. Perfect. Uh-oh. He's dead. Alright, awesome. Let me get my... my mob respawn timers up. I'm passing on all spells. Oh, because it's just going to go on my new spell meal. Am I out of food and water? No. Nope. I mean, yeah. The only part that I really liked was how
Root rake.
populated it was. But like other than that, I wasn't a fan. And I'm like, I could be doing some, I don't know. I call Project 1999 the real server. You know, I could be playing on the real server, actually working on one of my tunes. Well, hopefully everything works out for Quorum though, and they get like all their legal stuff all figured out. The XP is flowing. Hopefully, I get 54 tonight. Then 55, I think even if no one's on, I can solo down here. or die. But now I can collect myself. Jeez. Win-win. Win-win. Yeah, I put a lot of work in today, boys, getting all my banks cleaned up and stuff. Oh yeah, pets rocking. I need somebody to die though, so I can click them. They do events sometimes, but that would be cool, man. Like, add a little fluff into the game on holidays. It doesn't have to be any special items or anything. But they do, like double drops and double XP weekends, which is really cool. Well, Mark, you need a Z heart. Get a Z heart, buddy. Freaking join the guild. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to, like, drop a bunch of crap. But some more events would be pretty cool. I don't have a tastic on this guy, do I? Nope. I need to get a tastic. Oh, really? A bone giant raid mob. Huh. Oh, okay. Mark, so my guild is, but you do have to have a 60 though. I don't know if you have level 60 yet, do you? I don't think you do. I think your highest is 55, right? And then you got to apply, and it's not like an easy peasy process. You have to apply. You go through a trial period of like a month where they see how you fit in with a guild, and if you're like a nice person, and then if you are, then everyone votes on you. Yeah, dude, you're almost there. You're almost there. Then after you have a little a level 60 in the guild, then you can get all your alts in, and like doesn't matter what level they are. Dude, I try to rock that guy to 60. You can get in the guild in a month or so. You'd have a Z heart. Yeah, you just show up, you be nice, and you are raid and you know, catch raids if you can, and like be helpful to people in the guild, and yeah, that's it. And there are some gear requirements too, um, which your recruiter he'll totally help you and give you advice and stuff, but you have to get like a list of items, and they want you to show that you'll put in effort. I enjoyed it though. Of course, I was in Riot, but before Kittens and Riot merged, and they had a list of stuff to do where you have to go collect items and have like warp pots and a certain amount of MR and stuff like that. And I had a blast doing that. I went around, farmed a bunch of junk. I kind of want to have another window here for mob damage. I want to see what the mobs hit for. There's Rezi. Hey, Rezi, come join us. Okay, let's do it. So this is the guy up top, and that's the guy up top. All right. I can pull. So that's all the pathers down. What do we got? 2 undeads, 3 undeads. It's a lot of harm touches, boys. Okay. All right. let's try this. Let me get this over. Then I need some charisma gear on. All right, here goes, boys. This could be good. This could be bad. I could be trying my new epic out right now. I'll wait for the pather to path away. So if I get a crit fail, I am going to DA. Because I could get harm touch like for 3 times in a row. All right, he's gone. It's going to be fine, boys. It's going to be fine. All right, got one. I'm a little bit safer. I'm a little bit safer. That pather should take a while. Yep, got him. Okay, let's make sure this pather is not going to come out and get me. Ouch. All right, coming in. Coming in. I'm getting beat
Love
up,
it.
boys. Getting beat up. Of course we get a pet break. It actually lasted a long time, though. Perfect. Yeah, I want to keep leveling my alchemy. I want to be able to make warp pots. But God, it was expensive. It was so expensive. I spent 10K, and it's like my skill's like 100 and I think 20.
Root break.
Oh,
Resist.
so Brandon, I usually don't mess with him, but alchemy, I want to be able to make my own potions. Like I needed shrink pots on my necro, so I'm sitting in EC spamming, and I couldn't find any sellers because the pop's too low right now. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make my own. So then I got up to shrink pot level and spent a bucket load doing that, and I said, well, I've gone this far, I might as well go more. And then 10,000 plat later, I said, okay, I'm stopping for now because I'm getting low on plat. I uh, I don't know if they're still passing. How much time we have? Like 3 minutes on that one. I'm gonna pass it anyways. Uh, Hopefully the pather doesn't come out right as I pass it. Don't get a crit fail. Don't crit fail. Yay! Whatever. Ink, I mean, not icy. Okay, let's get that pet rocking. There we go. Alright. I guess I better pay attention to pet. So after this one's down, we'll wait on the Pathers because they're going to start popping in a minute and 30. And it's down. I did tailoring a little bit on my Druid because I wanted to do the Shawl quest, and I wanted to be able to turn the the Ice Borrower Silk into the Ice Silk robes and stuff, and I got to like 80, and I was like, forget it. Like, it wasn't that expensive. It was like, you gotta go around, farm this, get this. On Alchemy so far, it's been, I sit at the vendor and buy the materials, and I don't have to move or port around or do anything. So far at this skill level. But on tailoring, I was bouncing all over the place, going to this town, going to that town. Had to go farm spider silk and spiderling silk, and then I got it to like 80 or whatever, then I stopped. So forget it. Okay, should be a path or pop like anytime. Where art thou? I I think one spawns over here. Where's he at? Unless that the wandering pathers are different. I got the right timer, right? It's 2030 here, I think. There he is. Sit in the pit. He's gonna be mad at me.
Rupt.
We will get an ad from here, but that's okay.
Root Drake.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then you have to like go do that stuff, go around like for the high quality bear things, and go around to like North Carolina and slaughter bears for like a million hours. That's why I stopped. So you got yours to 160. That's really good, man. I couldn't do it. I got mine to like 80, and I was like, nope. That's it. That's all I can handle. Alchemy hasn't been too bad. It's just expensive. You just stand there at the vendor.
Root Drake.
Oh, I have my druid epic. Yes. Yeah, I got my druid epic. I know, Brandon. It is. Like if it had the same, like in the Druid Epic, how it has like minus 150 MR, on it, then it would be freaking awesome. Like it would be really really good, but it doesn't. The snare is really good, and it's not great damage, but it just looks cool. um, no, I have. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I do have 3 epics. I have one for my shaman, one for my cleric, and one for my druid. Yeah, I forgot about the shaman epic. Yep, I got 3 epics. But man, if it had the minus MR, it would be really really good. But it doesn't. And I didn't even know that until like somebody was like, "Oh yeah, it doesn't have that." I'm like, "What? What kind of crap is that?" It's totally fashion, yeah. And it's a free clicky, and I guess that the snare is really good. I haven't got to click my cleric epic yet. Hopefully, I don't tonight. Oh, Brandon. Yep, I got my soul wool staff. I got my soul wool staff. I got lucky on that one. It was a late night Hoshkar, and I got it for 1 DKP. It is freaking amazing, man. You can stack that with
Root
vexing,
Drake.
and it just rockets your health back up. It is.
Rupt. Rupt.
I, I don't really want to root it.
Rupt.
There we go. And when I first got it, Brandon, I didn't know that you had to cast it first and then vexing. So I was like, why do people say this thing's so good for? Like, it doesn't even stack. I didn't know that for like a long time after I got it. And I was like, I don't know why people say that this thing's so good for. Like, it doesn't stack. I mean, I guess it is a free clicky, but it takes 10 seconds to cast. Then Rezi told me, he's like, dude, you've got to cast the Soul Staff first and then Vexing, and it stacks. And I was like, oh my god, I'm such a noob. Yeah. I need to get some better gear on the Necro. I want to get good gear. Which he's got okay gear. Like, it's my best gear tune.
Rupt.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I try to stack. I try to stack as much HP as I can. I did get an Essence of Nature though on my Necro like a week ago. Dude, that thing is rocking. It's my first like best in slot piece on my Necro. I need to med up a little bit. Yes, I do. Yep, I got a Z Heart. I got an Essence of Nature. The Fracadars Talisman. The Lord Worm Shawl. The Shroud of Brood. What else do I have on them? Like some of the Sky Shrine gear. You know, the clicky items. So like he's, you know, okay geared. Yeah, yep. I'm getting there. Self buffed, I have like 2,010 hit points. But I want to get more. I want more hit points. I want like 3,000. So the next item, Brandon, I'm going for is Ring 10, which I trashed my door faction like bad. So I've been working on that. I did a little bit of plate house today, you know, to try to get the faction up. Yeah. Yeah, I got a Vidi BP on my chamois. Like, I don't think I'm going to raid with my chamois much. I want to get like some of the hot gear, and I have a Vindi BP, but my my chamois mainly going to be like a farming tune. I'm not really like interested in spending a bunch of DKP on them. And the Vindi BP is pretty easy to get, you know. I'm not sure. I'm not really paying attention. Yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, a full Ring 9 MQ on blue here goes for like 40k. So I might just do that, which I don't have 40k right now. I don't have anything close. I just spent 10 on alchemy. But if I save up, for a while, then I might do that so I can skip everything and then go right to Ring War. Yeah, it really is, man. Like 40k is not bad. It's really not bad. So I'm gonna save up and do the MQ and skip everything, and then either do a DKP bid for Ring War or win the roll. So obviously, first I'll try to win the roll until until we get like a DKP thing. So yeah, it is cheap. Like that's why I'm gonna do it for. So then I don't have to do any of the other crap. I just gotta have my faction, which I completely trashed it, dude. I was max scowling. So I have a lot of giants to kill and a lot of plate house to do. Unless there's some trick that I can do to get it, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's level 54 and 59 are the hard ones. But dude, if you just keep grinding on your necro, especially in basement, you'll totally get to 60 in like not too long at all. But I get where where your dilemma is because it's funner or it's fun to go grind on your tunes or do whatever. I get it. I totally get it. I get it. All right, 83 mana. Brandon, it's the same thing here. And like a full MQ for that is like 100 and something K. Yeah. Well, Mark and grouping's more fun, I think. I mean, I do like the solo though. Yeah, there are Drusilla farm like crews who it's almost permanently camped all the time, and you need to get in cahoots with them, you know, or buy the MQ, which I don't want to spend that much. Yeah, yeah. You've either got to get in cahoots with them and put in the work, you know, and go camp or farm it however they do. Because I'm pretty sure that they just have a couple people up there who kill the placeholder, you know, and then AFK for however long it takes, you know, whatever to pop again. What guy? Good idea. Brandon, I also have a pre-nerf like Circle of Shadow. I love my
Rupt.
I love my Necro. Okay, I'm gonna stun this guy. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna pull. So is everything back up again? Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I have 130 for the other guy. Don't crit resist. Don't crit resist.
Resist.
Oof.
Resist.
Come on there, buddy. There we go. Ooh, I gotta get server tick. Come on, hurry up. He stunned me. Ah, run. Yay. Yeah, Brandon, I don't know what the price is on green art, but uh, right before I took my long break, I traded a fungi tunic for a pre-nerf like COS when the the prices were like much lower because I noticed the prices like starting to bounce up a bunch. So I was like, man, those are shooting up in price like fast. Now I come back and they're like 210k for one. So good trade. The fungi tunics went down and the COSs went from like 30 to 40 up to 200 plus. Yeah, that's not bad, man. That's not bad at all. I would totally trade a fungi for it because it doesn't drop anymore, and you can always go back and get a fungi tunic. Well, right now on blue, they're extremely expensive. I would, like, if it was me, I would. If you're in a little crew who could do fungi tunic camp, then why, Did that guy pop already? Dang it. I don't know which one's the pather. I think that guy's still passing it. Okay, go away. Go away, Mr. Plaguebone. If not, then I'm going to get two and it's going to hurt. I don't think it's been 3 minutes, though. If I cast the passy spell, it shows up on my timers. If I use my bracer, it doesn't. So this could hurt, boys. This could be hurtful. All right, incoming. Okay, cool. Send in the pet.
Rupt.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, I just turned in a bunch of skins. I'm up to dubious now. So I still need to farm. I want to get a little bit higher faction, and then I'm going to bring the shaman up to Chardock. I want to get like some hammer golden loops and stuff for my necro and for my shaman would be good. Actually, for quite a bit of tunes. And you could like, I don't even know all the camps that the shamans can do there. I know the hammer golden loop camp, the halfling mass camp, crypt I think, or the graveyard I mean. Yeah. Well, it's like ultra rare, but man, if you can sell the MQ on blue here, it goes for like, or not MQ, but the loot rights, it goes for like 40 to 45k, which is crazy. But it's extremely rare. I mean, it's an easy camp though. I would imagine all you do is keep the guy like stuck in the corner, slow, and you know. Okay, this guy was this pather, I think. Yep, there he is. I'll wait for him to come out. And less than a minute for the other pather. And I don't know which one that was. Come on there, buddy. Come out and join us. Come join the party. Incoming. There we go. As long as I don't
Rubbed.
take too many harm touches to the face. Oh, it's not? Okay. Yeah, I'll... Oh, let me get the pet targeted. 33. Yeah, I'll have to look into what camps that the the shamans can do. And then after I get Hammer Golden Loops for my the Shaman and Necro, I'm probably going to bounce them up into Palm and do A4 and try to get some flowers and stuff. Yeah, it is awesome. I haven't done Chardock since the passy changes, but I did a lot of camps in there, dude. It was so much fun. Where you dictate, drag mobs through, and it's not really that dangerous. Well, a little bit.
Resist.
Alright, man, he resisted my stun. And that Panther's going to be cruising over here in a minute. There he is. Oh, he's dotted, okay.
Rubbed.
Get the guy rooted so he doesn't harm touch me in the face. Yeah, enchanters can do like every camp. I know quite a few of them, but I don't know all of them. The Coral Room was really fun.
Root Drake. Root Drake.
I should have stunned him. Oh well. Alright. One more pather. Oh, maybe it wasn't the last pather. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, that was it. Alright, that should be the last pather. I want to pull this guy. How we doing up there? Stunned him. Let me get the Warbone rooted. He's in the wall. I can't tab. Target him. Ooh, I'm getting a little lag, boys. I don't like that.
Route break.
Oh, my hero's down. What the heck? I need to pay attention. $2,106 hit points self buff. That's pretty cool. I think the other one has popped in there, right? No, it has not. Come here, boys. Come here, buddy. Come here there, buddy. Sure, I'll eat a harm touch, no problem. How much mana do I have? 56. Mark, wait till you get Vexing Mordinia, man. It is freaking awesome. It's like you can be at like 25% health and do a Vexing and it blasts you back up to full. All right, I'll be right back for a bio. Don't die. Be right back. All right. We're alive. Why is my cleric so overweight for? Oh, I have 1,000 gold on me. Probably should have went to the bank at one time. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Brandon, the freaking enchanter spells are just so expensive. So expensive. I'm not sure what they are on green, but on blue it cost me a pretty penny. And I don't even have all, like, I don't have my group C2 yet, which I'm not really actively playing my enchanter. I probably have it by now. 87% in, boys. Getting close to 54. The dreaded double hell level. The dreaded double hell level. It doesn't matter. I just don't pay attention that much. Symbol. Speaking of symbol, how many jades do I have? Like 13 jaspers left. I got to do a town run soon. Get restocked. I guess I don't need that gnome mask anymore. That was for part of the epic. I think it was. I don't remember what it was for actually. Um.
Corrupt.
He's beating me up. It's okay. I'll drag him down here, and then I'll pass him. A tone stick for the win. Alright, he's blurred. Right? No, he's not blurred. I thought he was blurred. Uh-oh. We'll get him blurred eventually, boys. At lower levels, it was working on, like, the first click. Come on there, buddy. I wonder if a tone matters on your charisma. Dude, he will just not blur. That's crazy. Everlast, what's up? Thanks. It's awesome. Why will this guy not blur?
Corrupt.
Oh, does it really? I did not know that. So charisma matters on your tone stick. Kill him? Okay. Okay, he's dotted now. So
Corrupt.
I'm very saddened. Very saddened that it didn't work. I'll put my cleric dot on him. If I brute rod these guys, it'd probably take like an hour to kill them with this. Okay. Yeah, we got a pop here anytime. Dragon Slayer Games, thanks for joining. Well, that's good to know. And I have garbage charisma on my Dark Elf. What do I have? Oh, man. Would you want some of this, boys?
Corrupt.
Quit punching me. What's my charisma? 89? It's pretty terrible. I mean, if I actually geared this guy up, it'd be a lot better, but... Or got some charisma gear, which I don't have. Okay, I'm gonna need some snacks. Okay. I guess I should, like, stay back because we're gonna get pops here pretty quick. Yeah, what crazy drama in the EQ world right now. Man. And I wonder how much resources that the Hero's Journey devs like have, because it can't be cheap, you know. It can't be cheap to get lawyers and stuff and go to court and do all this crap. Symbol's about to wear off. Yeah, after tonight's stream, or tomorrow, I'm gonna have to go to town, restock on some Jaspers. Then when I get Ego, it lasts like an hour and a half. Something crazy like that. And these are not dots. Oh, that's trickery. Complete trickery. Yeah. Like, luckily, the Necro high level spells, I mean, a couple of them are pretty pricey, but not like Enchanter. Definitely not like Shaman. Like, what's your most expensive one? Like EOT, which is, I'm not sure what it is on green, but it's not that bad. Yeah, you're level 34. Dude, it gets better and better. At 49 was such a game-changing level. When you get your actual Lich spell, and then I'm not sure what race you are, but on Ixar, at 50, the health regen goes up, and 51 it goes up again. Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's pretty expensive there. But man, it gets funner and funner as I level on my Necro. It gets more and more powerful. With all the proper gear on a Necro at 60, you can sitting uh, in Demi Lich, you actually gain hit points back, and standing you lose 1 hit point a tick. You need Ring 10, a Zlandikar's Heart, and 2 like Aura Battle um, items. Oh, it gets better and better, man, as you level. Especially at 49, dude, it's such a good level. You get all these awesome spells. You get your good Lich spell. And then 50, your health regen goes up, and 51, it goes up again. One item I want for my Necro, which is going to cost me like a bagillion plat, is the Hogrosh Elder Beads. Eventually, I got to quit messing around, quit spending plat on like alchemy and other crap, and save all my freaking pennies. I'm going to start saving all my pennies. Yeah, yep, you get Splurt. It's just the mana regen at 49 with Lich. It's so good. And at 60, when you get like Demi Lich and have a Z Heart and a couple other items, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how much mana I regen and take on my Necro. I have one Flowing Thought 5 item. Actually, let's look. So you're getting 21 off of meditation. I had like 400 tabs open. Yeah, Brandon, I don't farm skins on my shaman. I just can't. It's just way, way too slow. So the meditation is 21. The Demi-Lich is 31. So there's 52 mana a tick. Plus I have Flowing Thought 5. So 57 mana a tick, which is crazy. And Necro's Rock Droga, man. I mean, we just plow through there. But I tried it on my Shaman too, and I was hoping that one root and one epic click would kill a mob, but like it doesn't. So it was painfully slow. I don't have any yet. I don't have any yet. Like, I think, let's see. I think the Belt of Dwarf Slaying has it, which I don't have that yet. But I need 2 Ore of Battle. I have a spreadsheet of all the crap I need, and it's going to take me a long, long time to get it all. Because it's just going to cost a lot of DKP. And I blew a lot of DKP on my EON. I think it's the Belt of Dwarf Slaying is one I want. Oh, and then a Spirit Rat Cord. So both really hard items to get. Both hard items to get. The Belt of Dwarf Slaying is going to be a little bit easier to get, in my opinion, but that's I need to save up like a bunch of DKP. But my next big purchase, unless I win it, is going to be it'll be Ring 10. So I need to get the MQ for Ring 9 for 40k, then either win Ring 10 or DKP bid it out. Yeah. So the Belt of Dwarf Slaying and then Spirit Rat Cord. And then if you have that, Ring 10. So if you have those 2 items, Ring 10 and Z Heart, then you're actually gaining mana when you're sitting down, and you're only losing one hit point to tick if you're standing, which is crazy. All right, he's back. Welcome back. I didn't mean to stun him. I thought he was going to go back in.
Root rake.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good plan. It's a great plan. And I've seen geared necros doing like A4 and stuff. And you can do crypt and seb. You can do all kinds of camps on a necro. You can do the hammer gold loop camp in Chardock. It's just I've they totally do it, but man, I get beat up at that camp. I think it's my gear though, or I just suck. This is probably what it is. Shaman's an A4 though, like rock A4. Yeah. Oh yeah, Howling Stones too. Yeah. Well, now that I have a clicky cleric, dude, I want to get into the harder wings and park my cleric, and um, I want to farm some of those high plat items. Shamans are amazing, or not shamans. Net, the 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 necros are amazing here, but I, I need more gear. Like Rezi, he as a necro in our guild, dude, he has almost like best in slot, and he like self buff. He has over 3,000 hit points. It's just wild. He has all kinds of fun, cool items. He has eyeball beads and some freaking proc staff. He's got what's that one item called that slows things? It's not a Boshi's. Um, I don't remember what it's called. So he has all kinds of cool items. And we were doing ring. Oh yeah, it's crazy. We were doing ring wars, and he was tanking one of the giants, dude. He was tanking freaking one of the giants. He was just sitting there tanking it. Yeah, he's really geared, and that kind of inspired me to like, dude, I want to get a really geared necro. It looks like it's so much fun. Yeah, if he has Ego on, he has over 4,000 hit points, something like that. Rezi, if you're listening, chime in. You you beast of a necro. Oh, what's that slow item called? Will the the will sapper. He has a will sapper and some other cool items. He's trying to get into Nabashis right now, but freaking Vulag's being greedy and hasn't dropped one in a long, long time. Yeah, Brandon, I like on my shaman. I don't really care about getting a raid geared, and on my enchanter, dude, he's in garbage gear, like trash gear, and I've done like almost all the camps in Chardock. I've done all kinds of crazy stuff. I mean, having better gear helps for like more hit points and stuff, you know. But it definitely helps. Yeah, totally. I get a soul well staff. I have the DMF clicky robe, which is awesome. And you can do all kinds of fun tricks when you're pulling and stuff. Low hit point train ups in VP. Just don't do what I did and wreck your door faction for third. I completely trashed it, and I wasn't even thinking about ring 10 or anything. So now I'm max KOS. Well, not max anymore. I did do a little. I did do 5 or 6 rounds of Playhouse. Yeah. Yep. It might let you take a couple more hits, but on an enchanter, you just have to accept that you're gonna die. Well, like sometimes RNG, it's just really bad, and you're dead, and there's nothing you can do about it. But dude, a pimped out Necro with over 3,000 hit points, self buff with all kinds of awesome items, it just sounds like fun. Definitely monk, man. Dude, monks are like super geared monks are just beasts. It's crazy the stuff that, that they can do. We have one monk in the guild who solos A4, but I mean he's got thousands and thousands of like of DKP in his character. I've seen monks do crazy stuff. All right, 81 man, we're good. I wasn't even keeping track of pathers. Are all the pathers down? Yeah. It's gonna be scary, boys. All right, how's my Necro doing? Uh-oh, we got a freaking break. And I can't stun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And with a proper gear, you gain hit points and demi lich. It's crazy. And like if you're running around, you're only losing 1 hit point a tick. Well, Mark, your pet's sticking pretty good though, man. Like, like you're not getting a lot of breaks. Okay, here we go again, boys. I'm scared. Okay, I'm not scared. Maybe I'm a little scared. Or I'm about to eat 3 harm touches. 3 harm touches coming up. Okay, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let me make sure that Pather's not freaking poking his head out. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, 1 passing. I'm a little bit safer. A little safer. Now I'm pretty safe right now. Okay, let's get this guy pulled. All right, should be good. Incoming. Whoa, whoa, boys. Get the pet on him before your harm touches me to death. Yeah. Whoa. Man, your pet like freaking flew down there. Oh, that was the mob. Yes, it is insane. And the better gear you get, the more powerful you are, you know? Yeah, him and Snack, it's a guy in the guild he like is a monk. They duo king. They duo the king camp on his necro and a monk. It's pretty freaking awesome. I might as well CH. Skiff, good morning. What's up? Good morning. How's the new AC working out for you? Yes, it's not the camp, it's the pulls. It's knowing how to pull and knowing when to flop and when to do all that stuff. It's out of my league. I have no clue how to pull it. I watch what they do, but like I don't understand, you know, exactly where they're pulling from first and all that stuff. But but they've got it down though. And there are like times where the monk has to flop when king is in camp and you have Resi freaking tanking king on his necro. I mean, you know, he can't do it for like ever, but yeah, he can like tank king for quite a while on his necro. Dude, that's a good spell. Congrats. Hopefully you didn't have that one yet. Yeah, dude, he pulls out his Tash orb and Tash's king, and then he pulls out his slow will sapper and tries to get it slowed. It's wild. I wasn't even paying attention to Pathers. Oh well. Ah, let's just pull. Freaking YOLO, baby. Skiff, I got my Cleric epic, buddy. Alright. Will you get that guy targeted there, buddy? Make sure that Pather doesn't come out and get me. Come on. Yeah, I finally got the Cleric epic done today. Now I'm a real boy. Yes, I did it on my Necro. I did it on my Necro. It's still hard, though. It's still difficult. Because he regens mana. Let me check the pet, okay. Oh, crap. It was still difficult. But I did it. Oh, no, I had a shaman there helping me. Yeah. He just happened to be there. Yeah, Skip, check it out, buddy. Well, now we got reses, buddy. If you ever need a res, look at that. I'll come click you. I don't, I don't know if a shaman could kill him easy. Like, I don't think a shaman's gonna die to him, but his regen is so insane. Like, I had him fully dotted on my necro and fear kiting him, and I still, dude, I was getting low on mana because you have to like constantly have your dots up and keep them feared. Yeah, Skip, isn't that crazy? Absolutely crazy. Okay, ooh, I better start pulling. Come here, buddy. Oh, he doesn't harm touch. Okay. Yeah, Skip, I just heard today. I went and looked it up and stuff and looked a little bit of the court. The court paperwork is like, it's like public, even though I don't understand like anything of what it's saying. I still try to read through it a little bit. So quorum went down. I heard it went down, then it went back up, and then it went down again. Pat, Pat, there used to be, but I don't know how long ago it got nerfed. It got nerfed, Pat. There used to be an NPC who you can charm, and then I don't remember how many patches ago they made it so you can't charm that NPC on a enchanter. Pat, what's up? Oh, it takes two merchants. Oh, okay. I didn't think you could charm them anymore, but maybe people figured out like a new way or whatever. Okay, we we've got 4 minutes, so let's pull. We got 4 minutes and plenty of mana. Where are you going there, buddy? I gotta make sure I don't pull the guy up top though. No, no, I don't want to pull two of them. Am I gonna pull the feaster? No, I should be fine there, right? Come here, moron. Get me, boys. Yeah, shaman. I don't know if you could do it or not. Nah, Pat YOLO. Look at that. I'm taking harm touches like it's 1999. I don't need. I could pull. Yeah, I could pull with something like a dispel or something, but it's all good. Okay, fine, Pat. Just for you, I'll start pulling at range so I don't get harm touch to the face. It's about to donate. Yeah, yeah. So is donating to servers okay, as long as you're not getting something in return, like, you know, end game items or something? Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay, we still have time to pull another one. Okay, Pat, just for you. Here, I'll do a null magic. Pat, I have the epic. I'm a scaredy cat, man. Let's see if I can find this guy. There's one in here too. There's a guy right behind that. I don't want to do that. Take risk, man. Okay, we're we're about to get a Pathward pop. That is true, man. I could take a lot more risk now. Especially if I die in basement. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. So are you just waiting for a crit resist then, Pat? Oh, because they're not in the U.S. Huh. All the legal ramifications. Okay, we should have a pop here pretty quick. I think it's this guy down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. But, like, I would have to go in that room and then passy, and then if I get a crit fail, I would have had 3 mobs on me. I think I could pull this guy. Yeah, because I killed everyone else in there. Get him! Oh, he doesn't freaking harm touch anyways. Or maybe he does. Okay. I'll take more risk. I'm just going to roll in the rooms and start hitting my passy bracer. Yeah, Pat, I don't need to cast. Lol, dude, check that out. I got a passy bracer. I have really bad charisma, though. I have 89 charisma. That's pretty crappy. Okay. I don't know if anything's green to me down here yet. Okay, guys, I'll take more risk. I'll take more risk. And it's just more fun. And yeah, you're right. Like, I can res myself now, so who cares? So, Warbone and Bile, okay. So, Passy, the center mob, can also... Huh. That's interesting. Interesting. Look at this. You're playing games for years, and you still learn new things all the time. Like a couple days ago, I learned that you can't drag other people's corpses in like VP or not VP in or yeah, actually probably in VP too. But if there's a KOS person who's dead and you drag their corpse past a dragon in TOV, the dragon will eat you. Oh, I did it at LTK and someone died and I clicked freaking corpse and then I instantly got a loading screen. Yeah, when can I use Wake? I got that spell. I think it's at 55. Reckoning, expel summoned. Yeah, Wake of Tranquility. %. Yeah. Oh yeah, I get that part. Yeah, yeah. No, it's that first lull, like is what's scariest. Oh, Everlast. I'm not sure. I don't. It's a good question. But somebody died who was KOS. I don't know if it matters if you're KOS or not KOS, but he was KOS, and he said, "Can you drag?" And I said, "Sure." And I said, "Sure." And he consented me, and then I clicked his corpse. I clicked my slash corpse macro, and then I was dead. I had no clue. Okay, that's a pop right there. Pop right there. Over. Yeah, that's a good point. Yes. So if you do get a crit fail on, say, one on the left, and if its aggro radius it is out of the aggro radius of the mob on the right, then it won't pull. Uh oh. I'll have to start like thinking about that stuff more. About you read the room. Okay, if I pass you that one, then it'll shrink the aggro radius of this one. So if that one pulls, then the other ones won't pull.
Root break.
Yeah, yeah, it's good to think about that stuff. I need to. I'll be more. I'll be more mindful of that. Oh, it's zero radius. I did not know that either. I thought it shrunk the radius like really small, but I didn't know it was zero. Okay, we have one more. And then my plan is if I do get a crit lull on the first one, then I'm just going to DA. And our Necro, he can do like a root conga line. I'll DA, he roots one. They're going to come from him. I click off DA, root one. In theory. That's in theory. Where's the other one at? I didn't think we had that much of a time in between our pathers. No, I already have all them pulled. Where's this pather at? He should be coming down soon. Just for you, Pat. Just for you. I should have like an ink for button for Mark.
Rupt.
Yes, it was. Well, it's a null magic. Was that all the pathers?
Root break.
Well, how? What? I'm trying. Oh man, I'm choking, boys. I'm trying not to get harm touched. Oh, never mind. I got harm touched anyways. I got harm touched anyways. How else am I supposed to pull? I mean, I can use like a small nuke. Yeah, Dragon out. I did a cancel magic um, when I was soloing on the Cleric at let me check the pet. Yeah, he's fine. At the Spectres in Oasis, and it worked really good. For some reason, it wouldn't like aggro any other Spectre. Is he rooted still? I don't want to go in here and pull too far because then I'll get pops. So I'll come over to this side. Really? I thought they did. Oh, it's probably not rooted. Crap. Will it survive? Yay. Specs don't have faction. I thought so too, because I remember trying to pull. Are these the Pathers? Dude, I'm all messed up on the Pathers. Oh, that was weird. I got, I got a med though. I can't be freaking pulling too constantly or I'll start getting low. Skiff, yeah. Dude, P99 has been around for a long, long time, and they're not violating any rules. They have a legal agreement, from what I understand, with Daybreak. I don't think that they're going to mess with anything. Yeah, as long as they don't try making money, I guess, off the game, then they're all good. Oh, really? Huh. I have no clue. I've never looked into that. All right. We need some med time for the Necro. I wouldn't mind medding up a little bit. Ooh, 93%, and boys getting close. I gotta look up what I get at 54, even though I don't have the spells with me. Reckoning. Oh, that's my new nuke, right? Yeah. I get another symbol, which I'm probably not going to use because it probably costs a dot. Does it cost a dot? Yeah. No. I'm not sure either, Skiff. We're going to find out, though. We will find out in the coming days. Yeah. I know people would like P99 to, not all people, but some people, to like go further expansions. But I don't want it to. I like it the way it is. I like it the way it is. I don't want anything to change. That's not true. I do want some changes. Fix mage it. They should fix mage aggro and make it so rangers are dex based instead of strength based. Yeah, I never played. Well, obviously, because P99 is my first Everquest experience. Oh, really? Yeah. It becomes AAs. I want to keep it the way it is. I want to keep it the way it is. I really love this game. And games of old that I've played where it's like certain expansions and they're awesome, and then something changes, a new expansion comes out, and then the game just falls apart. Yeah, Dragon, I never played back then. So P99 is my first experience with EverQuest. So back in the 90s, in the late 90s, I was playing Ultima Online. Whoops. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, was it? That's why we're in P99, the glory days. Books started popping up. Huh. Like, what kind of books? Alright, let's do this. Bottomless Feaster. Should be okay to pull this guy. Oh, I got two on me. That was that sneaky pather, probably.
Root rake.
That sneaky pather. Or the other one pulled, I don't know.
Rupt.
A shared bank would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. But then when you don't have a shared bank, then it makes you interact with other people. You gotta find help to get transfers. Transfers, and you have mules and stuff. Well, like today, I made a bunch of new mules for spells to hold all my freaking spells. 'Cause I have so many of them. Pat, I worked on alchemy today and spent a bucket load of plat. So then I made a potions meal and I put a bunch of potions on them. I did some maintenance, cleared out a bunch of crap out of my banks. I hope your pet like doesn't pop up top.
Root break.
Oh, he's down there. He's down there killing this guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm all jacked up on the Pather spawns. Oh well. Yeah, Skip. Yeah, it is. We had shared bank slots. It didn't work, but you had it. Huh. Oh no. So what? What happened to your backpacks then? What, did they like friggin' vanish? And you lost it? Or your crap? Yeah. Well, now most of the selling, like, is done through Discord. Oh, I see what you're saying. Have like a like some sort of thing in game where you can post your crap up on it. Okay, what's happening here? We should have one more. Like a marketplace. A marketplace where you can just go kind of like in WoW in the auction house. But I like it the way it is. Yeah. Skip, I played quite a bit of EVE Online too. My main tune there has like 86 million skill points. But man, if you have a short attention span like me, it's pretty hard to play that game because I have skill points everywhere. I have skill points all over the place. I can fly so many different kinds of ships. I haven't played in a long time though, like a long time. Bring back bulletin boards? You mean like BBSs? Back in the day of dial-up? Mark needs a med break. I could med a little bit too. Oh. They had them in game. I don't know. That would be a question for the players who played since the beginning. Okay, while we're medding, I'm gonna eat some snacks, so I'm gonna mute it. That's funny. Had to look at the ground. Oh, back in the day when our computers were just garbage. Oh, back in the day, man. Dial up crappy computers. Had like 1 megabyte of RAM, 512 megabyte hard drive. Remember the guy was just like, this hard drive is huge. You will never fill this up. I mean, you know, it's kind of true back then. I had a 2400 like modem in it, and it had a CD-ROM. I remember I was like, oh, I went to high school and I was like, guys, my computer has a CD-ROM. It has a CD-ROM. Because they were like really new at the time. Oh, they're like, yeah, dude, cool. They weren't into computers at all. It was pretty funny. Yeah, I see, I see. Skip. So, so you don't even get to see the mobs. It's just you smashed into the corner the whole time. I got stunned, boys. I'm stunned. Sounded brutal back then, but I bet it was so fun. Like I played Ultima Online back then, dude. It was like, man, it was. I don't know how. Like that taught us patience. You know, they said, "Oh, you're wait." No, it wasn't a waste of time. God dang it! It taught us patience because we had to play with these crappy computers and crappy connections. Uh oh. But man, was it fun! What was so new too, like Ultima Online, Everquest, like an online playing with other people, like massive RPGs that reminded you of D&D. Get the pet on him, please. Perfect. Almost about to ding, boys. $56K modems. I remember when I got mine, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so fast. Oh, like what a huge upgrade. It's because you're so skilled. Well, if you want to break, break, and we'll murder it, or we'll get it recharmed. Me too. God, I hope I didn't mess you up. I didn't because I tried to cast on you. And like back then too, you know, you didn't start the game all twinked out. We get our guys, we rolled new tunes, we're decked out in like third gear and all kinds of armor and stuff. Back then, crappy connection, crappy garbage gear. Yeah, it took 30 minutes to get logged in. Oh man. And I heard, which I never experienced it, but like zoning on a boat was like nerve wracking. You screaming terror. Oh, that's okay, Mark. Today I was doing NG on my shaman and I almost killed myself because I freaking baned myself. I baned myself and didn't realize, and I was like, oh my gosh, I was just getting worked. I'm like, mess bug's hitting hard. That's funny, Dragon. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, I bet it was hard to start over. Yeah. And then you know, as humans, we we start to figure things out quickly. Oh, Mark, yeah, totally. If you're used to certain button sets and you have like all your muscle memory down, and then you change it, it's hard to rewire the brain. All right, I'm going in, boys. Oh, we should have a Pather pop. One character only. Isn't it crazy now that it's completely different? Like people have tunes at 60 just for certain zones. I don't. I'm not there yet, but I mean, it would be handy and cool. You have one tune for tracking on. That's always parked and tracking on. One tune that's 60. It's always in VP. Tunes parked all over that are just for, well, like certain raids. Thought we should have another pop right now. I don't know. I have timers. I just don't know which ones are the pathers because I didn't color them properly. Whatever. Send in the put. Oh yeah.
Rupt.
I don't think I could play two characters at once. I could barely play one character. There's one of our pathers. He might aggro. If he does, I'll root him. That's a good idea. I don't know why I don't think of this stuff.
Resist.
Uh oh. Well, we tried, boys. I'll root him over here.
Rupt.
Oops.
Rupt.
Wise Tree, what's up? What's going on? Wise Tree, I got my epic. On my cleric finally.
Root break.
Root break. Oh, you got him rooted. Check it out, Wise Tree. Now it's clicks for everyone. I haven't got to use it, which is probably a good thing. If I had higher charisma, I'd feel better about like
Root rank.
passing everything. But I have such crappy charisma, I'm gonna get a lot of crit resist. Oh, you're at work? Nice. Well, man, if you weren't at work, you could come join us. 13 level 60s. I don't have that many skiff. Or 13. Oh, it's your early night off? Yeah. Okay, what's happening? Oh, you got a break. I wasn't paying attention. Getting close to ding. A chanter of each class? Oh, you mean of each race? Why sure it's a good idea. I'm glad I have a 60, or not a 60, an epic enchanter. God, my lord, I'm getting tired. An epic cleric now. It is very, very nice. So now, when I go farming, yeah, for when you have bad days, you can click. You can get a click. Okay, boys, I'll do what you say. I'm just gonna run in and YOLO and start passing stuff.
Resist.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm scared.
Resist.
Incoming. Hopefully we don't have any guys in here. I don't think so. Perfect. Yeah, Brandon, I agree. Yeah. Skiff me too. I got to be in the right frame of mind. Do you lost 70% in one day? You got to have a clicky, man. Yeah. Oh, you must be talking about like up in Palm. Yeah. When I was first learning that zone, well, doing A4, I died so many times. In A4, it was still hard on my druid, but I had pretty crappy gear.
Resist.
Oh, resisted my stun? Um, Dragon, I wasn't sure like what was around the corner. So I was worried that the one pather that comes down through the door was around the corner, you know? And then I get a crit fail and get them both. Holy moly, I got freaking beat up, man. What hit me? Oh, he nuked the crap out of me. I didn't pay attention to my health. 'The only problem when I run around pulling like this is I don't get med time in. Oh, I don't even have a freaking symbol. Oh yeah, I do. I have a minute and 25 left on it. Better get my symbol up. $45 mana. I don't want to get too low. If I keep running around pulling everything with no mana buffs on. $99%, boys. I'm about to ding. There's a pather down there. Should have clicked faster. Alright, he's passing. There we go. There's your passy. Perfect. I should just passy everything that walks around me. Oh, whoops, I thought he broke charm. Whoops. Yeah, close enough.
Rupt.
So the greater is the higher level one, so I'll passy the other one then. There we go.
Resist.
Get him! Nice. Nice. Save me a harm touch to the face. Oh, I want to be close to get this. The timer, okay. Oh crap. The other one should be passive. Oh, good, Mark. There we go. I didn't get harm touch. That's good. Well, that's good. Yeah, and I mean, it's totally up to you because you're the one playing the Necro. But you don't really have to snare the undead ones if you want to save mana and stuff, because they don't run. The live ones run. The wraith ones, I think, run, but the skeletons don't run, so I don't know how hard it is on your mana. Yeah. Dude, this game blows WoW out of the water. We're cruising, though, now. Ding level 54! Woo! Ding level 54. Where's my new one at? Wrecking is 54. That's my new nuke, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's put Reckoning back, or Retribution back a little bit. Get it out of the way. Put it there for now. Thanks. Thanks, thanks. See, like, I don't know how to pull this guy with... Oh, he hasn't harm touch anyways. Ting 54, thanks Everlast. Skip, how'd you get bit? I thought you had it all sealed off and stuff. I just load up on off, man. Little freaking devil mosquitoes. They're evil. What do we have? I don't know when that guy's gonna pop. That's the Pather, okay.
Rupt.
Incoming. CH to pet incoming. Well, Mark, this time, like, we've cleared way back there. That whole room, almost up all the way in the back now. So we're freaking rocking it. Ooh, pet break. Level 54, double hell level. I don't really care though. I don't even pay attention now. I just go. You just keep going. Well, candles. So is there any way to like put like a mosquito net or whatever around your balcony? Okay, why don't I wait for the Pathers? Because I need to med anyways a little bit. Like, you know, on the balcony, have some sort of mosquito enclosure. think at 55 I could solo down here. Not that I want to, but just for for funsies, try it. Dragon, thanks for showing up, buddy. Coming up and hanging out in the stream, chatting and stuff. I appreciate it. Come back and hang out again. Uh-oh. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. If I'm ever not paying attention and your pet gets too low, just root the mob and freaking back your pet up. All right, Skiff. Hey, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Later. CH for pet incoming. Die, Greater Warbone Skelly. Die! 1%? Only 99% more to go. Alright, got a couple more pulls in me, and then I gotta go to bed. I gotta watch out for these guys back here. I have a minute and 18 seconds to pull before I get a pop in there. That's okay. That should be fine. Right? Yup. Woo! Run! Run! Yeah, I got some good experience tonight, though. Oh, I might as well CH the pet.
Resist.
Resist! Run! I got stunned. Ow, that guy friggin' hurts, man. That guy hurt. Send in the troops. That guy was bashing the crap out of me when I was trying to run. I almost had the DA. Almost made it through day one without clicking the epic. Okay, we're doing good. All right. Oh, I'm out of water. Hopefully I can summon water. Yay! I didn't fizzle like 800 times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to be able to run around and not KOS. But they're going to hate you in OT. Hey, you can fix that, though. Alright, I'm not going to pull... I got a med. If I get too low, then something bad happens. Then something bad will happen. Circle of Winter. That's a good spell. Oh, yeah. Me too. Yeah. I haven't leveled in KC in a while. I heard it has the same Zem as Howling Stones. So that would be another place to level to duo at, especially if you're working on your VP key. Especially, oh,
Rupt.
yeah, yeah, it's a good idea. But yeah, if you're trying to get your VP key, then we should duo in KC basement. I mean, it's not that hard to get. I would say that that's the hardest piece as far as mob wise go. And then Pain Soul's easy to get. It could just take for a million hours. It could just take a long time, that's all. I didn't mind doing the camp. Like, Pain Soul wasn't bad at all. You just throw up YouTube and sit there, watch movies or whatever, and kill a mob every 6 minutes. It's easy. Like, just take a long time. I actually have that MQ almost done on my bar, or not MQ. All the pieces for the key on my bard. Like, I should totally MQ that. I can get like 40k for it, and then I can get ring 9. That's a great idea. After I fix my faction. What? Oh. Well, thanks. Yeah, if you're good on mana and stuff, if you want to pull, go for it. I just need to sit and med. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, I got another 15 minutes in me, buddy, and then I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. Yay for work. Oh gosh. Nah, it'll be fine. I like my job. I need to do some upgrades on my gear. Like that cloak is... Yeah. Uh-oh. What's our pet at? Okay, he's getting a little low for tossing CH. I need to look and do some upgrades. Yeah, as soon as you want to call it, man. Let's call it. Whenever. I got some decent experience tonight. We had fun. I'm just a little mana starved. Yeah, I have pretty crappy gear on this guy. Like, look at my Gauntlet Iron Tactic. It has -5 charisma. I didn't even realize that. Should probably take that off before I start freaking lulling stuff. Alright. Yep. That's perfect.
Root break.
Alright. There should be a path or if that guy's up coming out. Oh, you already pulled him. Sweet. Yeah. I just cast it on the wrong thing. Ooh, man, I'm getting tired now. A few more minutes. And then it's bedtime. My heroism's about to run out. Symbol should be okay. I think like one more mob, buddy, and that's gonna be it. Two more mobs. Two more mobs. I think so. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have one mob that's because we have four total down here, and one of them we we must have killed at a later time. I don't know. Oh, maybe you charmed it. That's why we're not getting that fourth one. It's your pet. That's right. I was like, what the heck? I know there's four. I didn't think about your pet.
Rupt.
I gotta get a six neck for this guy. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I gotta get a six neck, which is free. It's even better.
Root break.
Alright. Yeah, you can solo Mashami. I'm just not sure how to do it. Because the mobs, they dispel, and there's. I'm not sure how you do it. You have to, I think, have a couple instant clicky junk buffs, maybe? I'll have to ask somebody. I'm not going to assemble myself. This will be our last mob anyways. Perfect timing, 2:30. I'll be in bed in 15 minutes. Oh yeah, we got to kill your pet too and get your torch, so I won't heal him back up. Yeah.
Root rake.
I want to try my new live nuke and see how much damage it does. It might break root, but that's okay. See how much damage it does to these guys, and how much mana it takes from me. That's not bad. Oh man.
Rupt.
Okay, let's see if I can blur this time. Let's see if I can blur it. I don't know why last time I didn't blur.
Root rake.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. Come here, buddy. Come over here. Away from us. Okay, it's blurred. It's blurred. Well, sweet. That was fun.
Root
Got
break.
got to level 54, 3% in. Got some decent experience. Had some fun. We didn't die. I didn't get to check out my new Cleric epic. I'm just gonna camp here. I'll camp here. Should be fine. I should be safe. But everyone, thanks for joining the stream. I'll be on tomorrow after work, same time, same place. Uh, Possibly back on the Cleric. Probably getting some more experience, or maybe I'll go farm something because I need some plat. I need plat bad right now because I spent 10,000 plat on the freaking alchemy. Man, this stuff's expensive, but at least I can make myself some potions now, so that's kind of cool. But anyways, boys and girls, again, tomorrow, same time, same place. If you like, hit the thumbs up and all that crap, and what do they say? Smash the like button, subscribe, and all that good jazz. But anyways, boys, that's gonna do it for me. Everyone have a great evening. I'll see you guys on tomorrow. Hope you're having a good week. If you're having a good year, hope you have a good month. Everyone stay safe out there, because you know, like I always say, the world's bonkers. Everything's just freaking in shambles right now. So stay safe out there. Peace.